Good evening. We are going to be doing our raid extravaganza tonight. About 10 minutes out before we get started. Still waiting for an invite to my raid. Just waiting for invites to go out to this raid. I'm going to start seeing if I can get my buffs early. We're starting with the hole. We'll knock out the undead the necromancer in there, and then Master Gale. Hopefully he's got an earth shaker tonight. I'm hoping. I don't need one, but I want one. Oh, earthquake sword. Earthquake two-hander. Good proc weapon. There we go. Got an invite. And then a raid. Still got like 6 minutes before we get started, but I'm just trying to get buffs rolling now. How's everybody doing tonight? It's a chill Wednesday. We're gonna kill a lot of raid bosses tonight. Not really looking for any pieces of gear because I'm best in slot on this ranger, but I would love an Earthshaker from Yale. He hasn't dropped one in weeks. That'd be a nice pickup. We may be starting a few minutes late. We're looking a little light. Only 33. I mean, this is the hole, so it's not hard. It should be pretty easy. We might just break in and then let whoever's straggling get to Phinny. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna pop in and get going. Alright. Let's kill a bunch of elementals. I didn't refresh my Sow because I'm an idiot. I really need to come here on my necromancer, like the actual zone. Oh, what? Thank you, Keys, for the sub. I wasn't expecting to ever get a sub. I didn't know you were here. Yeah, you get a fancy name in chat too because of it. You get like a fancy color and an icon next to your name. It says first. I guess you're Sweaty Weaverman Johnson. He was number 1. I made a bunch of custom emote, but like half of them or more are pending approval. I think because I named them weird names, like Derp Frog. So they have to review it because I guess they used the word derp. So hopefully they review those and let them out, because anybody who's a follower can use them. And I made them all EQ based, which honestly was a real huge pain in the ass to like find a website that would resize the images perfectly to the specifications of Twitch. Twitch is very picky about the dimensions of images. And I don't know any of this stuff. Like I have a base knowledge. I'm not an expert in any of this crap. Hey, Micro. How we doing tonight? Very relaxing, the archaeology. You can get it higher now, right? Because Kata released. It's always disorienting when I have to swim. Oh, you maxed it out pretty quickly, huh? That's cool, though. As long as you like it. I didn't mind archaeology. Or herbalism. Ah, damn it. Yale's got an idol in his hand, which means that there's a very slim chance that he actually has the sword. Oh, cool. Are you putting it to use? Or can you not because you need to be 85? Rupo! How's it going, bro? I appreciate the raid, guys. Got the Roop in the house. Yeah, man, Thatch. Thatch the Ranger. This is a Savage stream. Yeah, bro, we're still going strong. We're very ready for Kunar. Hope to see you. Hope to see you on the Roop a little bit here and there. I know you've been having fun with that solo self-find stuff. I've been peeking at the streams and the VOD. Be a lot more to do in Kunark too. I love the emo. No Earth Shaker, but some fat loot. That idol's not gonna go for cheap. The robe, no, probably no one's gonna bid on the robe. Oh, I see some bids, alt bids. Yeah, we're doing tons of stuff tonight. Micro, the robe is the one I bought for my Necro. I had it up on screen for a second. Let me pull it back up. 10 dex, 5 int, 10 agility, and 80 mana. It's a really good robe. Currently worth about maybe 2 to 2.5k. It's the most expensive piece of loam. And yeah, group, we're doing the hole, then we're going to go to Phinny, Vox, and then Naggy. And last week when we did this, we also stuck a whole full sky clear on the end of all that. It was 5.5 hours of raid power. Yeah, it was intense. I ended up streaming the whole thing. I thought we were just going to go for a noble kill. Nah. We finished so fast on all this world crap. So we were just like, alright, we'll keep going. We'll go to Island 3, Island 4, Island 5. And then we were done. It was a lot, yeah. But we're also running out of time to really do this. You know, obviously we're gonna move the whole off of the schedule. We may even move dragons off schedule. We're gonna try to put all 3 of the planar raids on the same night. Because once we're 60, you should be able to do fear in like, you know, an hour. And not 3. Everything's gonna be so simple. But we need to incorporate all of the new Kunuk raids. And we're not adding days onto the raid schedule, so 4 days. You got a lot of new stuff to slot in. Trackanon and all that good stuff. General Sathi. I'm sitting here breaking mez, because I'm just a really great, awesome, very smart ranger. I think I took a harm touch. That robe went for 4 DKP, and the idol went for 20. That's how done we are with the whole. Because that was an alt bid on the robe. Not a single main needed it. There's a little monk gear. No, monk can't use that. Oh, I see. It's got wisdom and mana on it. Because I know the withered. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's druid stuff. Because there's a chest piece that drops in here too. It's withered. And I know it's good for at least druids. I don't know about anybody else. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You have a good rest of your night. I'll see you around. I know I will. Tonight's a busy night for people who like EverQuest. Nothing really about Quarm, but Teak opened up today. And I know many people are psyched about Teak. Secrets is streaming it right now. Teak. It's a TLP for live EverQuest. It wouldn't be normally a big thing for a new TLP to drop, but this is a direct copy of their TLP from a few years ago called Mischief. Basically, any named mob within a certain level variance of a bunch of other named mobs can drop like any piece of loot in the game, more or less. So you don't have to go on raids to get gear, and everything is tradable on that server. So you can just farm a named mob in a dead zone where nobody else wants to go, and get the same gear that's dropping from all the other like very popular mobs, as long as it was within the level range. And yeah, so people will just farm like crazy until they randomly get the best in slot stuff, and then they trade that for Chrono, which is their WoW token, and then they trade it out for RMT, for real money transfer. People make thousands of dollars doing this, and you're allowed to box and stuff on those servers too. Yeah, it's pretty neat, and Secrets wanted to promote, like she put on the Discord for Quarm. She let us know that it was happening, that she was going to be streaming it, and that she wants people to support Daybreak, because if Daybreak loses the rights to EQ, we probably, you know, Quarm and P99 and stuff will probably have to shut down. Yeah, it gets insane, but people treat it like a job, though. I mean, if you can have fun with it and make a ton of money, go for it. But I think it's stressful. I may have enough gold on my WoW account to actually get a token if I want to, but it's been ages. I don't know how much the token's going for. I think I only had like 400k on the tune. Might have been less. We just had 2 of those drop. Pretty damn good. Anything with magic save on it is good. But 4 whiz and 90 mana? It's damn good druid gear. Wow. Token's only 6,200. Yeah, true. I can't imagine when it gets to classic WAD, because you know it's going to happen at one point. They're just going to disable the stupid mini quests or whatever they were called. mission table, that's what I called it. Yeah, maybe. The mop remix is weird. It's a seasonal thing from what I understand. Once it's done, it's going to shift your characters to live. But apparently it's the fastest way to level tunes. So people are just stocking up on every single class. This way when the season's over, they just have them all shift onto their retail account. They just asked me if I was able to track a named in here. Are you kidding me? These tight quarters? I would never be able to find it. We normally never go through it for a third target in the hole. Normally just do Yale and D'Artagnan. But there's a special one who's up. Arslek the Wretched. They're doing a lot of pacify, so we don't have to pull all the crap that's in there. I think they're going up, too. I love the classic werewolf model. It's pretty cool. Lucky enchanters get an illusion for it. And their illusions give them a bunch of stats too. I didn't even bother to look and see, of all the EverQuest streamers, how many are doing Teak tonight, or how many are just doing their same projects. It's like mostly a good split between Quarm and P99. You don't see a lot of live people, like people playing retail. So now I'm like, I wonder. Supposedly the boss is coming. I wonder if it's going to use the same model. I've never seen this mob before. Wow. Wowzers, wowzers. He's just a wretched mob. It didn't drop anything. What a waste of a detour. I still need the pterodactyl hatchling and Zinrat. Oh, you mean Zinc Rock or whatever. Zinrock? Zinrock. Zinrath was that really awesome WoW machinima from back in the day. About the mage, and he was in a guild called Illegal Danish. Arcanite Reaper! Ho! Yeah, Zinrock. Dude, now I want to go watch Zinrath in Illegal Danish. That, like, hardcore Raider rap still plays rent-free in my head. 19 years later. The MC Raiders. And that was from Zinrath. Why is this only one song playing over and over and again? Oh yeah, I like that song too. That's when Machinima was good, man. It's not really a thing anymore. But how well would Big Blue Dress do in this in this era, considering he drops some non-PC terms in it? Still an awesome song though. He calls the robe gay. Like it's a lyric in the song that comes up quite a bit because he goes over the verse a few times. What? I ran to the wrong zone. I was following everybody else. I'm an idiot. Yeah, true. I mean, that's true enough. I still think it's a funny song. It was perfect for the time. MC Raider's song was always my favorite, though, from back then. It was so relatable. I remember raiding MC when all that crap was coming out. The maids turned me into sheep, but I used trinket. Well, here's the thing. I don't think the LGBT community is offended by the word gay at all, even the uptight ones. It's people who aren't in that group of people who are offended because they think it will offend others because of PC culture. I used to say the word gay all the time to represent lame or stupid. But I also used to use the R word and had to curb that That's a very New York thing, by the way. Didn't hear much of it when I came down south, but it was definitely something that was ingrained to me. But we also called people herbs, so, I mean, I don't know why we called them after the healing items Resident Evil. I didn't make the rules in New York. And then we would call females herbettes. Now, I don't know why they were calling them herbs instead of herbs. That's probably a regional thing, too. Yeah, that's true, too. Can't see shit in Kedge ever. Yeah, most definitely. Calling somebody autistic, like, you can have it in an offensive tone instead of an inquisitive tone. Even worse now, and then something it's not even new. One of the slurs that gamers use a lot is calling somebody an autist. Like you're just an autist. Like you can't even. That's the worst terminology to use. It's not offensive. It's just stupid. But I mean, then again, these are like people who ate Tide Pods, so. And they also, you know, paid a lot of money for an e-girl's bathwater and tried to vape it. Right? A few well-timed raids, and here I am, an affiliate. Even though I had some technical difficulties last night. How we doing, PQ? You get to see some butt jumble in here in Kedge. Pretty much gotta roll first person in this zone. I hate this zone. But at least we're almost done. We're in Phinny's room. Gonna pull some Sudibee. Oh, if they're not Sudibes, then it's not that big of a deal. The Swirl Spines I don't think can cast, but the Sudibes, they can actually complete heal. Oh, one of them's gotta be it. Yeah, we actually did an extra mob in the hole. That took an extra like 15 minutes or so. We were trying to make it as long as possible to help people who are signing on late. Nox is like my favorite. Not Nox, Vok. I don't know why. I just like permafrost and stuff. Looks like we're gonna pull Phinny next. Time to kill you again, the last Kedge. I am not asking for rebuffs in this water. If they fade, they fade. Not that it matters for Phinny. He's a joke fish. How is this song playing again? I don't think it knows what randomize means. Oh, we're gonna fight Phinny downstairs. I've never done that before. Easy fish kill. And before the ad break, too. Wizard staff. Water staff for mage. Yeah, he was eating good. He was the last of his kind, apparently. Or so says the law. I got the items up on screen. We got a Staff of Elemental Mastery Water, a Blue Crystal Staff, and then a Trident of Seven Seas. Yeah, it is nice because the water pet's good. So an amped up water pet is really good. I think all of it's going to alts. As far as like DKP, right now there's a lot of people with mage alts, so 6, but it's only like 2 or 3 bosses or a couple hours of raiding. You get 2 DKP every raid hour, and then most bosses are worth 2, but if there's certain, like, it depends on the lockout of the boss. Like Phinny, we don't even get DKP for killing him, I don't think, because he's on a 1 day. But the dragons are worth 5 each. So like just between the 2 dragons, which we can do in 40 minutes, we'll get 10 DKP. And that staff just went for 6. Welcome back. I saw that an ad break was going out. I tried to push it, and I'm happy I did, because you guys got to at least see Phinny. Yeah, that staff went for 6, and to an alt. So the way that loot works in our guild is that if you have a main, you can have alts bid up stuff to crazy levels, but if a main bids, all of their bids are invalidated. They're automatically ignored. So if you need something as a main and there's a bunch of alts, you're still getting it for the minimum bid, which is 2. Because as much as we love our alts in this guild, they're not nearly as important as mains. I gotta fix my music. I'll do it when we're waiting for dragons. Oh crap. Here's my human tax. I'm gonna turn a corner and not be able to see where the hell I'm going. Oh, tonight I can though. Normally it's pitch black in here and I can't see a damn thing. Somebody felt like I got a light source. That or secrets change something on the fly. We got a long run to Vox. talking proc rates in guild, so I had to stop. And one of my fellow rangers was asking me how I've swapped my swords around. He's like, how is the proc rate helping you on that sword? I was like, I really don't know. I'm not running a parser, so I'm just seeing lots of doggy procs because I broke 200 decks last week. Something happened with the gamma of the game. I noticed it in this play session. I don't know if it's something that Secrets did or if it's like my monitor or what. But I didn't change anything from last night when I was playing. Because normally when I play a human, it's pitch black if it's dark out. I'm not going to go out and refresh my cell. I got a 30 minutes. That's good enough. I'm only going to get like 7 out of it. Alright, we got our music back. We're clearing up to Vox. We're going to stop at the Giants. All my buffs have worn off since we started the hole. A few months back, when we started doing these dragons for the first time, we were having enchanters pet those spiders, but you have to release them before Vox because she clears it and then they like re-aggro. So it's just time consuming. Now we don't even do it, it's like kill everything. Alright, time to get some rebuffs, damn. That's what I'm doing right now. I am sending tells to my favorite people. There we go. That didn't take long. I got my peeps working on it. I don't envy shamans at all in this guild, in this game, that have to raid. I mean, I'm a ranger and I'm bugging them for 4 buffs. Tanks bug them for like 5 or 6. Yeah, so they're confirming that they're being able to see further too. So I don't know what happened. Maybe Secrets changed something on the fly today. Do you have any interest in doing 10? Like maybe just at first? Oh, so it really doesn't matter. I mean, it does, because there'll be less loot in the 10 mans, but... But aren't 10 mans easier, for the most part? I know some encounters can be harder on 10. I remember when given the opportunity, if I wanted to do a 25 man that was harder, or a 10 man with less loot, I always chose the 10 man with less loot. Because there was also less room for... There was less room for fuck-ups because you couldn't... you only had so many battle reses. I think it was only 2 in 10 man and 4 in either 3 or 4 in 25 man. Yeah, that would be nice. 3 stabs. I think we got the confirmation for our epics last night. My guild leader was telling us what we're expected to do and expected to see once Kunark comes out in 6 weeks. He said we're keeping the same 4-day schedule. We're moving some of this old stuff off of the schedule. We're moving all the new stuff onto the schedule. And as far as epics are concerned, the dropped epic items, even if they don't have stats, will be DKP if they come from a boss. If they come from a random like mob, then they're rolled. So I know that I've spoken with the other active ranger in guild, and he wants to do minimum bids, passing on gear with each other, just letting each other know which pieces we desire more than the other. This way we're not bidding each other up. Otherwise we'll never be able to afford the offset stuff or the off class stuff. And that's what I was telling him. I was like, I don't want to bid up just rangers like 300 or 400 DKP, and then waste all that DKP when we can use that for items that all classes can use. That's fair. I mean, if I was a guild leader, I would want that same outcome. I just thought it was a range between like 4 and 5, but I could be wrong. It was many moons ago. Put on my dragon killing arrows, because I'll probably be ranging Vok. Maybe, I don't know. We fight her so damn close. I want to see how many times I can proc the doggo off my sword. But I hate the ins and outs. Oh my goodness. Just reading this here on the Quarm server on Discord. All Sharlock orcs now have an 18% chance to drop a Sharlock pack. Orc warriors and orc raiders can no longer drop a Sharlock pack at 18% chance. Then she changed it, and she said Recfic Sharlock now has a 100% chance to drop a pack if he spawns, and then Sharlock pack is now a 5% chance off of not all non-Recfic Sharlock creatures. So all the Sharlock orcs that live in Kithakor. Yeah, that bag is going to be so cheap so soon. I got to get ready to buy like 12 of them. Nine to 12. That's how many of them I need. Maybe I should go farm Sharlock stuff later tonight instead of getting on the Druid. But no, I need to get on that Druid. It's got to hit 34, then I can ignore it. Might as well look at the price of this thing. See if they're on the auction sites yet. They're only 150 right now. Well, I certainly appreciate that, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Even though you're going to be very busy very soon. You trying to squeeze a little Final Fantasy in before you come to my miserable state? I did a little sprucing up on the channel today. Added custom points. So now you can get platinum, so you can play EQ when you don't play EQ. Added some custom emotes, but like almost all of them are still off for approval. I think only 2 made it through the initial process. The other ones have to be reviewed for some reason. I didn't make them offensive. Taking the bus like a Greyhound? I've only heard horror stories of that. That is a cheap ticket. I'm sure a train ticket would have cost you like 150. Too bad there's like no trains coming this way. What was that one? The one time you went out to dinner with your girlfriend, but didn't you end up like Having to help a drunk person on the bus while you were dressed as a wizard. That's fair, but he's not too terribly far from me, just a couple states away. Maybe 500 miles max? I think a bus could do that in one go. Especially if it's an express. Yeah, that's not bad. So, I wonder what Vox is going to drop tonight. Without sneaking a peek in her head. Not that I could do that before the fight anyway. I'm going to guess she's going to drop a Mistwalker tonight, even though we got nobody to use it. It's been a while. Maybe a Bard Horn? I don't think she's going to drop any Rune Bolstered Belts. But if she did, I'd be happy, because I'm pretty sure that's like one of the only items that the Raid Force might still need. Yeah, but Micro, just leaving Florida takes like fucking 4 hours. Doesn't matter if you're in Tallahassee, it just seems like it takes forever to get out of that state. I'd leave at like 1 or 2 a.m. and I'm not getting out of Florida for the first 4 hours, 5 hours with zero traffic. It was awful. Hated that. Meanwhile, Georgia, if you blink, you missed it. Because just the comparison. You're expecting this long slog. At least every time I drove up from Florida to Ohio. Those were my complaints. I also just didn't like Georgia at all. Because their bathrooms were so filthy. And there were so many cops willing to hit you with a speeding ticket because you have a different state plate. The Carolinas were long, yeah. They were long, but like I didn't mind stopping there. The gas prices were decent. Their highway patrol weren't a bunch of dicks. Pennsylvania's my favorite, though. Pennsylvania's like just driving up one mountain, and the whole time it's like you see all these signs like your ears are gonna pop. Your ears are gonna pop. Because we had to go through a mountain, like a tunnel. And that's all I remember about Virginia, besides it being, like... No, Pennsylvania. It was just beautiful. Maybe it was Virginia, actually. It was Virginia, yeah. Virginia is for lovers. Columbia, Georgia, you mean, right? Or is it Columbia, North Carolina? North Carolina, yeah. North Carolina sucked. We had to go right through their freaking busiest city. These guys are ridiculous tonight. Our guild leader goes away for 1 second to put his kid to bed, and my buffs are rotting. I think they pulled more giants somehow. Hey, equally, F Michigan, because my ex lives there. And I don't care if the whole state goes. I mean, I hear you guys' plight, but nougat for morbid. It's the only way to rid myself of the problem. I mean, a divorce certainly helped, but not all the way. Yeah, you gotta. Just gonna cauterize the United States and just burn off Michigan. Or, you know, just give it to Canada. The map looks so weird because of it anyway. Although I'm not sure if Jesse wants it. I don't know how that song played for like a 5th time, but I'm taking it off my playlist. It's like 120 songs, and it just keeps randomly picking that one. I swear it's not on repeat, it's on random. God, these guys are going wonky tonight. I gotta take a leak, but I don't want to miss out on the poll. Spice Girls. I can't do any copyrighted music. It stinks. And you know, like, I was so looking forward to using like lo-fi beats and stuff, but apparently that stuff is copyright too. Some of it's not, some of it is. And I honestly wouldn't care because it's, you know, I'm not going to get in trouble from Twitch. It's because I uploaded my videos automatically to YouTube. And YouTube is like the flag masters. They will flag all your shit. Tiny Princess Warrior? What on earth are you talking about? Oh, that Tiny Princess Warrior. You should have said something that would have, like, rang a bell, like Savage Feral Child. She's got a raid bucket. She just doesn't know how to use it yet. We have a Tentacle Terror here. And so we begin. Our oldest has gone to bed, yes. Is Vox biting me in the face right now? Christ. This is why I wanted to bow her. Look at my health already. But then again, getting bit in the face helped. I don't think I'd be a very good ranger if I had 2 eye patches. Oh damn, somebody gave me a rune 3? Somebody's looking out for old Thatchy. Ah yes, double the effectiveness. Makes sense. Oh, there goes my rune. Oh well. I don't see a spear coming out of her face. I'm always stuck between frickin' Meatball Ogre. She got a hammer in her head. Oh, let's see. Lots of loot. I had a feeling Falchion would drop a Mistwalker. That white dragon hide is already 100. The book is for the Soulfire, weapon for paladins. The scimitar will rot, and the hammer is worthless. The key item was the dragon hide. That'd be cool. I'll be right back. In like 10-15 seconds. Backaroo. Oh wow, somebody actually took the Mistwalker. It was a druid. It's really just a ranger sword, but it's fun for druids to mess around with, I guess. Well, I told her she needs to move out of Butcher Block, and she agrees because those ogres keep wrecking her. She needs to move one zone over to the Greater Feydark with all the elves. And then she can do like a Crushbone and shit. From Crushbone to Unrest to Mistmoor to Lower Guk. Actually, she would probably be best to skip Mistmoor for most people. Ooh, that white dragon hide went for $2.99. $2.99. That's a lot. I mean, Butcher Block, the benefit is that there's a huge level range there. You could do something called the chessboard out there. It's a giant chessboard with like giant dragons. Not dragons, but skeletons. And they range in like the 11 to 15 range or something like that, or 11 to 14 range. So if you need to cap off before you go to Unrest, which is just a zone away from there, you just stay in Butcher Block. Butcher Block is just gigantic though, that's the problem. It's a what now? What? Are you talking about what I was talking about with Butcher Block Mountains? Because that's where she is now. But it's actually a good zone. It's just too big for a new person to play in because there's a huge level range. She can wander into bad areas, but when in like Greater Feydark, there's not really bad areas. She can like wander into Orc Hill, but that's a... Oh, something was screeching on my screen. I apologize. It's just a good leveling zone. If you need to cap yourself off to 14 before you go to Unrest, you just do it in Butcher Block instead of having to like hope to spend too much time in Crushbone. Because most people will leave Crushbone at like 12-ish. That's not disorienting at all, jeez. Get some fire giants going, then kill Naggy, and then see what the Meat Man wants us to do after. Because it is incredibly early. My guild's telling Family Guy jokes. I had to join in. Seeing lots of doggy procs. It's nice for these nice short fights. I probably should swap my weapons for Naggy, but I kind of want to wolf out on. We got a good viewer count right now. How many people are coming from Teak? How many people are teaking tonight? They just want some background music on. How is this song playing again? Oh my god. That song's not even playing games with me tonight. It's just aggressive. The song's like, one more drink. Oh shit, we got a crown. We never get crowned. It's a torque every night. Look at that. 20 save magic. The 15 charisma is okay if you're like a bard or an enchanter. But you want it for that save magic. 20 is an ass ton. Plus it's got Serpent Sight on it, which is cool. If you play like a stupid human like me, and for some reason you don't have a Dark Elf mask, or just hate being a Dark Elf. So I made a huge mistake in picking my druid when I did. I picked a Wood Elf female, which is awesome. But then I realized that if I get a Dark Elf mask, Dark Elf females in leather have assless chaps. So I'm going to have to look at Dark Elf buns all day, every day. So I'm not going to be using that. Thankfully, Wood Elves actually have night vision. So I have no real reason besides walking through the Dark Elf town with it, but I don't think I can because of my deity. Even with the mask on, because they see deity before they see raid. So I'll just invis through the Dark Elf town when I need to take the fire pots. It's like, kind of don't want to go back for the mask now. Yeah, you should be sleeping already, but it's still relatively early. But yeah, get some rest. We'll do the changing of the guards later. Summer has officially begun. Wow, that crown only went for 10. I'm surprised. We've been waiting for one for a while. It's procking doggos like mad. Yeah, we're supposed to get a rash of BS up our way. Hopefully it doesn't ruin anybody's Memorial weekend. I actually have a good little chunk of time off this weekend. I want to do some grilling. Go to the park with the kids. Wants to cook me a steak. I took half a Friday off, so I'm gonna get off of work at noon, and then we have Monday off for the observed holiday, or for the actual holiday, and then I took Tuesday off. So 4.5 days, not bad with a 1.5 days PTO use. I had been given a half-day PTO as a bonus, and I don't know what the hell to do with half-day PTOs. So it's like, I gotta use this thing, because otherwise it's just gonna collect dust. That does sound relaxing. A couple days in a hot tub. I would let it turn me into soup. The older I get, the more I appreciate hot tubs, because they really do a good things for your back. The only time I'm going to take a bath is with a bunch of Epsom salt, and that's a very rare occasion. That's if laying on the hard ground the night before doesn't solve my back issues. Give me a bath with some Epsom salt and some Tiger Balm. You relax and then you burn your skin to a crisp with the Tiger Balm. And it's somehow even more relaxing. I think Tiger Balm is a type of mint. It's a salve. You put it on and it's just like the most extreme icy hot you'll ever touch. Hey man, how's it going? So the teal stuff is just russet. So on this server, Quarm, instead of brilliant russet going away after the first 90 days, it did, but the server owner just programmed some blue russet instead. So the people who got the potato color can still show it off. But it was so good for so many classes that they left it in. Just turned it a different color, much like Ruby. Ruby doesn't exist as a drop anymore, but it's still tradable, but instead there's something called Pinkosite that drops from the CT zone. But that stuff's not bind on, or that stuff's not tradable. Lots of different little quirks on. Yeah, same exact stats as Russet, just different color. Just gives people the opportunity to still loot it past that first 90-day legacy window. It'll continue dropping forever, but the gold brown stuff's gone for good. If you have it, you have it. If you don't, you're never getting it again. Now, this warrior I'm standing right next to has most of the old russet. He's just missing the bracers, poor guy. It does look better. The gold looks better than the teal. Alright, we're gonna get some Naggy rolling finally. I shouldn't say finally. We've been blazing through these raids tonight. That's what dropped from Roikel. That's a good one. 7 whiz. That's good caster gear for sure. Any caster. Well, that's a bummer. Naggy's gonna purge my sow. I shouldn't have put sow in the top slot. And I can't reapply it because we're indoors. Welcome back from the ad break. There were apparently fire giants left up there with Naggy. So we just pulled Naggy with fire giants. That's great. Oh, congrats on the achievement, man. Man, somebody healed me. Must be a lot of spare mana for them to waste it on a ranger. Go, my doggo! I don't know how many other times I've spawned him in this fight. Hopefully a lot. Hopefully that wasn't just the first one. Wonder if he's going to drop any Cloaks of Flames. We did all of that raid content in 2 hours and 1 minute. That's our loot. We got a Hierophant's Crook, which is a pretty cool druid staff. We got a 100% weight reduction bag. Prayers of Life, which are you will be using that for warrior aggro or something along those lines in the next expansion. And the Red Dragon skills turns into a chess piece for melee. It's kind of dookie. It's not nearly as good as the White Dragon skill. And of course, the bag is already at 100 DKP. Everybody loves those bags. Those bags and boxes. Alright, so we're going to do Sky. I don't think we're doing full Sky, but we're at least saying Noble. So off to Noble we go. Waiting around for a dang port. I felt like I'd have been nearly there by myself already. There we go. I head over to Sky. So far, it just seems like we're doing noble. But we'll see. Oh yeah. I've had my freaking fishbone on this whole time. For both dragons. Derp. I feel like I should have just ran. Should have just ran from Lava Storm. It's the same amount of travel since I got a port from a druid and to West Common. Be right back in like 10-15 seconds. Back. Lost a lot of people who don't want to do Sky tonight. Don't blame them at all. I am not far from the Sharlock works. After we get out of this Sky, I may pop over there just to see, at least track them from across the zone to see if it's worth murdering a bunch of them, see if I can get some pack. In hindsight, I realize I don't need any on my Ranger because I don't need weight reduction because my strength is so ridiculously high. So, but I'm still gonna need about 6 of them split between my Necro and my Druid. So I wouldn't mind going out there and just popping a few and see. Oh, they're doing laps. But I do want to level the Druid a bit more. We'll just have to see where the night takes me. Well, congratulations to you both then. Which hatchling is it? I don't remember what hatchling you're talking about. Oh, okay. That's decent money. Decent gold. Pretty lame. Oh, we're calling it. Wow. Early night for Savage. Alright, let's go check out the Sharlock work. See if I can't get a pack. It is pretty late, so it might be dead enough. Good old Bard Chitin. Oh man, you had 1,000 points? 1,000 platinum? Tell you a story. See, I knew making custom rewards was gonna bite me in the ass. But I wouldn't have put it on there if I wasn't gonna have fun with it. Alright. So in 2004, World of Warcraft had come out, and I was working for the Hard Rock Casino in Florida. I had went really hardcore into it. I joined a raiding guild on Tyrannus called Trinity. I don't know if you remember that, but they were very PC. Like, you couldn't curse because there was an old preacher's wife who was one of the priests, and if you cursed, you like got chewed out by the guild leader and stuff. And you remember Weath? Weath was an idiot, and we would just we had to have our own custom channel in Ventrilo so that we can talk the way we do, because we would just let it slip all the time in front of this lady. Her name was her character's name was Pulconic, something like that, Pulconic, and she was very much like the quintessential preacher's wife, like would faint if she heard ass. And I remember one time she had full access to like every channel, but ours was supposed to be locked. And the guild leader told us, like, hey, yours guys is going to be locked and only you two can enter it, and the guild leader. And just make sure you do all your teenage bullshit here in this channel. And I was like, okay, yeah, we'll make sure to do that. Yeah, well, they didn't lock that channel. And me and Weath were just, like, going ballistic like we normally did for, like, 8 hours straight. And we did it into the wee hours. And it became the morning, and she popped in, and she was like so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, but we were in the middle of, I think Weath was in the middle of telling like the raunchiest story I've ever heard. Now mind you, I found out years later, after being best friends with this guy, that he was lying about his age, and he was like 10 years younger than he was saying that he was. So he's telling me this raunchy-ass story, and we didn't hear her come in. Because Ventrilo back then, it wasn't very good at letting you know when people were like popping in and out. All you would hear was like a bloop. You wouldn't hear like a name being broadcast or anything like that. So if somebody was being loud, you wouldn't hear the cue, the audio cue. And she probably sat there for a couple of minutes while Weath just like unloaded this horrible story. I can't recall what it was about, but it was very raunchy. And you could hear her like crying, like, and there was no consoling her whatsoever. She didn't even use English. It was just like she just logged out. We heard the bloop leave, and I was like, who the fuck was that? And he's like, I have no idea. So like we didn't even see who it was, and then like an hour later, the guild leader's like pops in the channel, and he's like, boys, we have a huge issue. He's like, this is my fault, and I have to mend it, but she heard you guys tell, like, this awful story, and she sat there for, like, apparently 10, 15 minutes listening to it. I'm like, why would she do that if she was offended so badly? But yeah, she was just like, she wanted us to apologize to her, and I was kind of, I didn't want to do any of that. I was like, look, man, you popped into our channel that was supposed to be private. It's not really your fault. It's not really my fault. It's the guild leader's fault. And I just remember she's like, she wanted us kicked out of the guild and all kinds of shit. But it ended up just being like nothing. It was a huge amount of drama for a long time. Like half the guild was like, they're just kids. Like, let them be stupid teenagers or whatever, young adults. And there were some older people who were like, this cannot stand. They were telling naughty jokes in a channel by themselves that they own. So the best part is, like, the TLDR of my stupid little story. We were playing in, gosh, I want to say Wrath of the Lich King. Me and Weath was still playing. I was playing. We were different parts of different guilds, I think, at that point. And all of a sudden, we get a tell from Pukonic. And she's like, how are you boys doing? And he's like, did you just get it? I'm like, did you just get it? And it was so awkward. Like, she had almost, like, completely forgotten that we scarred her for life. but she just remembered us from Trinity. And it's like, what? How do you handle the situation? What do you do? I'm like, well, how are you doing, Pequanic? How you doing? She's like, well, I'm looking to raid. Do you have any good raiding suggestions? I was like, you don't want to be in any guild that me and Weath are associated with. Do you not recall? Did we wipe your memory with it? And that was like the last we saw of her. She like asked us all these questions, and then she just took off. And I remember specifically she was a troll priest, a female troll priest. Not that that has anything to do with the story, but my memory's glued to that image of her in the raid with us, like the day after it happened or the day it happened, and I could feel her staring daggers through her character's eyes into mine. It was quite the experience. I also remember, I had gotten Sam, our old roommate, into that guild, and he said, he was taught. I remember because this is the one time, like one of the very few times I actually had to defend him. He was talking about like hunter kiting something, and apparently the word kite is very very close to a racial slur for Jewish folks. And there was a Jewish lady in our guild, and she lost her mind, dude. She was like ready to call Blizzard to have his account banned. And we were all like, what did he say that was so offensive? And she wouldn't tell anybody. She was like, I refuse to repeat it because it's so offensive. And Sam was like worried. He's like, oh shit, I think I'm going to get kicked out of this guild. I think I'm going to have to like quit the game. And he's like, I didn't even know what I did. So eventually they calmed her down, and the guild leader was like, how? He's like, he said what? And he's like, you're getting fucking kicked out of the guild, bud. And I was like, no, I was there, dude. I know the word he said. He said the word kite. And I don't know what word is associated that would sound bad like that. I was like, I can vouch for him. He said the word kite, hunter kite. And, it was a huge misunderstanding, and he eventually got it all absolved of all of it. And the lady was like super apologetic, at least. She was like, I am so sorry. She's like, I should have at least heard you guys out instead of just like flying off the handle. I don't know if he didn't faff it. It was on voice. It was in our voice. And I remember her leaving abruptly, and then like everyone started getting whispers, and it was all bad news bears. So no. Strike? I did stuff after, so Trinity was my classic raiding guild. And I know I did some stuff with Strike, but I didn't join Trinity until later. But there was like, with Strike, there was a guild with a guy named Bashwanda. He was the guild leader of whatever that guild was, and it wasn't a raiding guild. If you remember Bashwanda, that was like the first boss I've ever had in a video game. And he had a son named Puffy, and he was in the best Thrall Champions? Yeah, TC. He was in TC. And I remember everyone asking, like, Bash, like, hey, why can't you get your son in your own guild, dude? That'd be awesome. Alrighty. So there was somebody camping the outside orcs, which means it's bad news. It means somebody's going to be camping the inside orcs as well. My music just totally shit the bed, so I'm going to have to fix that in a minute. I don't see anybody kiting here. Or, not kiting. See, now it's on my brain. I don't see anybody camping here. I still talk to Strike. I have him on Facebook. I kind of fell off with some of those older guys just because they, I more or less asked them to pick a side when it came to my ex, and they wouldn't. And I was like, that's fine. You're entitled to that, but I don't think we're going to be as close as we once were. So you had Strike, but do you remember Strike's best friend, Waedrul? Waedrul was a troll warrior, and he had the wildest, I think Netherlands accent? No, New Zealand accent. It was completely wild. And I remember he would call my character, because my character's name at the time was Zelos, but he would call me Zelios, and it was just because of his accent, and it always cracked me the hell up. Yeah, yeah, I agree. It doesn't make much sense to me. You're playing a video game where you're mostly gonna run into a lot of younger dudes, at least back then. Now we're all old men, but I picked a really good time to come into this zone. All the orcs just popped right on my face. Good thing they are zero threat to me. I could probably kill them with the free lightning casts from my earring. Yeah, it's hard for me to like keep people's wishes going in an online video game. Especially if your wishes go against just the basic amount of play that I want to do. Like, you can't curse because you don't like it? Well, everybody curses. I don't think any of these guys dropped the bags, if I was reading that correctly. Lost my freaking Lev. Lost my tune. Lost all my viewers. It's getting late, though. I'll take what I can. Honestly, a bunch of dookie. Yeah, apparently the bags had some major changes. The Sharlock pack. Prior to a hotfix that went in yesterday, they were dropping from all orcs in and outside of High Keep. So High Pass Hold, all these orcs were dropping it, but now only the Sharlock that is in here drops it. The Wreckfist, he's going to have a 100% chance to drop in and out of the zone because he spawns here and in Kithcore. But all the Sharlock orcs in Kithcore have a 8% chance to drop it. But it was 18% chance on like all of these orcs. So there was a rush of those bags, and I guess, I didn't get on. Story of my life. But they're only selling for like 150 plat a piece, and I only need a couple of them. Wow, this guy rooted me. He's like 40 levels lower than me when rooted. Maybe they wanted to see the raid. Yeah, it's true. There's just a lot going on. The fact that I have, more than 2 viewers is awesome, because it's Teak Day. And that's awesome for people who are excited about Teak. 1 platinum. Oh, ooh la la, he was rich. For a level 20 something. I hope to get a lot more people viewing when I start to do the Velios content. Or no, Kunark content. Because that's not too far away. I'm also going to be leveling the Ixar Necro early, so that's like a whole extra month of stuff I could stream. I'll still be streaming raids because I gotta be here for them. But since it's going to be so new to me, I don't know. I feel like I don't want to not be like silent on stream, but I'm also gonna have to be listening a lot to my raid leader or my guild leader because I'm not going to know any of that crap. So we were told today that, well, like last week we were told we're doing raids day one, but then it kind of like it set in that we need to key, so we're not going to be doing like the dragon on day one because everyone's going to be getting their keys, and then we got to work on the Seb key, and then the VP key. So tracking on is deep in VP. We can't get that key in a day. But I think they said that we were going to do our OT hammers. Like the whole guild's going to get their OT hammers on day one. So if for those who don't know, that's a two-handed hammer that anybody in the game can use, any race class combo that has a chance to proc, a very high chance to proc, and it teleports you to the over there, which is a zone in Kunark. So you have a way to get back to Kunark. It's really awesome because the rare that's going to drop it, they're going to be on like a 8-minute or 5-minute respawn timer, and it's going to be 100%. Look at this! It's a Charlock! You think it's going to have a pack? It's only 8%. Haggins. Those are Tom Selleck's beans, Higgins. No beans for you. Oh, I think he drops the totem. This is not his rare. This is his common magic item. I didn't think I was going to have a rare pop while I was here. But that's the one I don't want. I wanted Wreckfist. A nice big bowl of Wreckfist. That's what I'm hoping. But just from my experience, other than like the crazy good luck I had last night, even tonight with the raids, I get more viewers just leveling characters than I do in raids, and the raids just seem to be dead. Like nobody wants to see. Oh, look at them all pop at once. They're actually hurting me. They're doing a good job of hurting me too. I certainly didn't kill them all at the same time, so I have no idea why they popped that way. But look at them, they're doing a number on me, 20% so far. These guys are only like in their 20s, I believe. What is that? What is that? Yeah, babe. But that wasn't a Charlock, so I guess all the orcs still have an 8% chance. I've got to rearrange these bags something fierce. I should pick up a burlap sack on this tune and then retire some of these handmaids. I wouldn't mind sacking the spaces. I had planned to come out here on my druid, but this pull seems too risky for her. Especially if they're tearing me up that much. Now the outside ones, she can track and kill those. It's my guild mate. It's Goofy. Oh, that's good news. That should make it easier. So when your 3 10-mans come together and form a 25 when you're missing a couple peeps, at least means that you guys can alternate between the like embers and stuff, right? Oh, okay. Sorry, that was confusing. I used the correct terminology. I read artifact as for some reason legendary. So that's my bad. Now if I get another pack, I'll back out of this area. Because I can't carry anymore. Oh, I think he just melted into the mountain. That sucks. Oh, I was able to loot him, but he didn't have what I want. So this time they popped, it was just 2. Last time it popped, it was like all 6 of them. Weird. This zone is acting weird. Oh, look at that. It's a million of them again. We got a Sharlock too. That one is Vupuk, Charlotte. Shreelock. Shreelock. I keep saying Charlock. It's Shreelock. And he's carrying some kind of deity item. Might as well kill him first so nobody comes and ninjas him. He's sort of beefy. I think they pronounce it... Sharalock? Maybe, I don't know. Shralock? I'm too stupid to get it right. I'm gonna call them Backpack Orc. Man, look at him. He lit me up with dot. Sicken, Infectious Cloud, Affliction. Yeah, look at that. This thing actually sells for a decent amount of plasma. It has a single charge of a Divine Aura, which gives you like 16 seconds of immunity to all damage, but you can't do anything. It's like a Paladin's Bubble from WoW. And it's a one and done thing. You use it and the use is gone. You don't recharge it. You just come back here and get another one. I wonder how much those are going for now. Back when people were really farming the shit out of them, they were like 600p. Because bards need them for certain kiting techniques. Like raid kiting stuff. So I've got the shiny brass halberd and the shield. And the idol. I don't think I can get any more. Not sure if I'll get lucky enough to get another pack unless EverQuest actually spawns himself, because that's a 100% drop. But hell, I only came out here to look. Finding one pack is a huge bonus. But I might as well stay for a couple more rounds. The night's still young. But I'm absolutely going to be jamming on that druid in a little bit. And it answers my question. I'm not bringing the druid out here. I gotta check the loot price on that idol while I wait for the next pack here. That's still worth 300 platinum. To the right buyer. I know they're hard to sell. Welcome back from the ad break. Always lose a couple viewers with the ads. I guess it's inevitable. Nobody likes ads. I put them down to the minimum amount possible. I don't like them any more than you guys. actually want to try something. Next time I get a big pack. I forgot that I have Sky Shoulders. And I have 2 charges of Earthquake on there. I am going to wreck those fucking orcs next time there's a big pack. Just for fun. Although Earthquake hits me too, I'm pretty sure, because it's a point blank AoE. But I could take it. I think only at max it's like 300, so if I double dip on it, if I use both charges, it's like 600 out. It'll make a big pack go away quick. Oh, he almost took it. This doesn't belong to you, man. This is mine. Shrala. Vopuck. Oh, he's got another shiny brass idol. I can't do a dick with. $300 plat rots on the floor. It's crazy how that guy's spawned 3 times in the span of less than an hour, in 30 minutes or something. Seen 3 of him. Wouldn't mind seeing the named breakfast. Now I want the pull to break and them all spawn at the same time. Because now I want to Earthquake them. It only cost me like 50 plat to recharge my shoulders. Don't get many opportunities to use it, so it'll be fun to see. Come down here, but turn my spell effects on if I'm gonna use Earthquake, if I get the chance. Dropped a malaise on me. These orcs are tougher than specified. Well, I guess I don't need a rare, because there it is. Now I can't stay here. I gotta go hit up a bank. Which status bar? Oh, I can't even put my mask over my... Yeah, it's nighttime, so there's lots of undead here, I believe. Yeah, look at all that undead on my track list. Jeez. And that stuff's all, like, undercon, too. I'm not fucking with any of that. These undead could wreck me. Oh, wouldn't it be fun to just kill that Sharlock right there? Let's see, but if he drops it back, I'd scream. Look, there's so... Oh, look at them all. I guess that other guy left. There's 3 of them right here. There's a chief. There's Vopuk again. And this is Wreck Sharlock. I don't think he's the 100% guy. But this is the play. I gotta come out here with my druid because it's safer here. I'm gonna go around them just so they don't run with me. There's another one right there. Damn. The nearest bank is quite a ways away. I think I have less followers today than I did last night. But I just needed the 50. I guess it's gonna be a flux between up and down when it comes to followers. Just sometimes they just want to follow for a quick chat, and then they want to bolt, and that's cool. I've done it to a few people sometimes. Or sometimes they have like, must be a follower to chat, and I just want to say something to them real quick, so I'll join, I'll follow, and then I'll feel bad. I won't immediately remove it, but like after a week or two of not watching them, I'll take it off there. I just want to grow a tiny little community and have fun with everybody. Yep, I'm in no rush. I've made my affiliate. I'm doing what I want to do, how I want to do it. No regrets. Just hope I can stay entertaining enough while playing this very old MMO. And talk to people about what's going on. Because, I mean, this game is, it's been done to death. So I'm not going to do anything new for anybody watching. Unless they just don't know Quarm rules. In which case, at least then I can educate, but... It's still very much like classic EverQuest. I have reached the ceiling of this zone. So much so that it was... I didn't know there was a canopy that you couldn't pierce through. Yeah, man. I get that. I should probably do the same thing, because I have so many single-player games that I'm not playing. But I've been on this Quarm train since October, and I can't get off it. Part of me really wants to come back right to that spot in this zone and get some packs. Because those two I just looted saved me 300 plat, and I got a shiny brass idol, or yeah, that's worth 300. So not only did I save 300, I'm up 300 technically. The only way I can get even more luckier if the Nightfall Giant was up, but he's not up right now. Because he'd be on track if he was. Because they always drop a decent amount of plat. I mean, they're just like any other Giant's plat cycle. But I've always gotten lucky, like in the high 40s. Off of that particular one. Thinking about it now, even when I get to a bank, I'm gonna have to put up like a privacy screen because I'm gonna have to get on my mule and my account information will show. I don't want that, so I'm gonna have to log my mule on, take these 2 packs, and then Thatch is good. I can log off of him and log on to the druid. Then I could take those 2 packs on my druid, since... Yeah, I could just port to WC and run over to EC Tunnel, grab my packs, and then gate back to Unrest, and then see what Unrest is all about. Although I could retire all my bags, all my handmade backpacks on this tune. If I buy 1 burlap sack, I would only need 1 more Sherlock pack on this tune to cap him. So maybe I do that. But I still have to move handmade backpacks onto my mule then. Unless I sell them immediately, which I don't know if I want to do that. But then again, I may have backpacks in my bank. I'll check. All this mental math, and I could just wait a minute until I get there and look myself. Even though I may have less followers than I did last night, I got my first sub today. And that was pretty cool. Because I never expected to get any of those. Of course, it was a person I knew, so I'm not sure if it feels the same as if it were a random person, but I'll take what I can get. Okay, excellent. I do have 3 backpacks, so if I just move a shitload of stuff around, I can just drop those backpacks on the ground because they're worthless to me. Put some of my handmaids in there, and then maybe go back out for some more Sherlock packs. Okay, I don't have to throw them on the ground, I can just sell them. The old backpack. Annoying, but done. Now back I go. And hopefully one of the camps is open. Music's a little too chill. It's making me sleep. Spice Girl. You can keep pushing for that. Maybe if they had like a version for if you want to be my healer, you gotta get with my raid. Taylor Swift. Yeah, she's like, she's dating one of those guys, huh? Cleese, I think his name is, something like that, John Cleese. I remember the world losing their minds about it a couple months ago. Now nobody cares. They care more about Taylor Swift's carbon offset. And I don't think they care about those anymore either. I remember just seeing a bunch of memes. Like, Taylor Swift, I left my phone charger in the other room, and she boards her private jet to get it. The sun is coming up in game, so maybe that means the undead have gone away. But I don't think they leave until 7 or so. So I'm still gonna have to do the hokey pokey to get around them. Somebody was like, sorry. Somebody just sent me a tell. They're like, sorry about that. I'm like, what? I didn't have an interaction with a player in the past hour. I guess it was a mistel. Is there somebody impersonating Thatch out there? Travis Cleese. Okay, I got it wrong. You don't care if your kid's got a crush on Taylor Swift. It's all about the brand loyalty. I get it. For some reason, growing up in Brooklyn, I would blame my family, I guess. We had strong brand loyalty to Pepsi over Coke. And not only that, but Dunkin' Donuts? Like, really weird brand loyalty. When we moved down south, you know, Krispy Kreme was a thing. And I just remember my family refusing to try it. Like, it would start all out family wars if we brought home Krispy Kreme donuts. Well, as long as you have your priorities straight. Yeah, I admit too that it took me a long time to try them, but their glazed donuts are absolutely legit. I don't really need any other of their flavors. Just the glazed is fine. But they can't do a Boston cream for shit. I'll go to Dunkin' for that. Dunkin' just has more variety for me, and I know that they're just all like outsourced and owned by one guy from a different country, and it's all automated. But I still don't mind a bagel and a schmear every once in a while. You can't get it like you would in New York. I wouldn't get a freaking bagel from Dunkin' in New York. I'd go to an actual deli. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'd get shot up for doing something stupid like that. Ah, man. This guy's back here. Killing all them Sherlock. I guess, well, let me see. With my dumb luck, inside the zone is going to be taken too because I left. We have Tim's here, you know? I don't think I've ever tried their bagel if they have them. Decent. I like their donut holes. The Timbits. Cute name for them. They taste good too. I don't see why not. They don't have an equivalent. It's not like they play like hardcore rugby or they're into soccer because they're not. They're just mostly ice hockey though. Damn it, this is Camp 2. Son of a bitch. Ran out here for no reason. Who are you teasing though? None of us are Canadian. I feel that. I don't have the energy I did last night. Not today. So I'm kind of glad we didn't do like a full sky after all that other stuff. What's going on, Moot? How you doing tonight, man? I'm trying to get into this Sherlock pack hustle, but I walked away from a camp, and that's mistake number one. I should have deleted handmade backpack. It's the only proper way. Now I gotta wait for this gnome or this high elf to fill up on packs and have to go. Napoleon. Oh yeah, that's cool. My wife is really good at photography, especially with like doing magic with cell phones. When I take a phone or a phone photo, it looks like a toddler did it upside down and threw like a box with a hole in it. And when she uses even my phone, without changing any of the settings, it's 100 times better. But when she gets her phone and she like does all the editing and stuff on it, she takes really good pictures. We lived in Florida for a number of years, and the sunsets were just beautiful. Every single day you'd have a beautiful sunset. But I was told, the prettier the sunset, the more polluted the air. That's why you got really good sunsets in like California and Florida. I don't know how true that is. Just something I was told as a kid and it always stuck with me. Yeah, you do really good with the point and click. That old camera that you have, it's old now. But it wasn't. Wait a second, isn't this the same person that was inside? I'm going crazy. Are they working together? It's a conspiracy so that I don't get Sherlock packs? My sister fancies herself a very good picture taker, but she's most of the time that's just the butt of my jokes to my wife. She will take the same photo of the same sunset or moon without changing it at all every single night and post it on social media. And I'm like, wow, it's the same one. Over and over and over again. I was like, is it the same picture? No. She literally sits in the same position and takes a picture, expecting, to wow people. Aha, they left. They have sacrificed the camp to try to get the camp that somebody else was camping. They got double camp. It's happening. Earthquake shoulders, go. Look at that. That was the best use of 50 platinum I've ever had. Oh, look how it paid off. That's Sharlock. TV Productions was one of the most, I don't know. It was one of my favorite classes, but not only that, but I took away more from that life experience. But that might just be due to the teacher being a really down-to-earth guy. I felt I learned more in that class than I was learning in the actual classes that were supposed to be teaching me things. I love software, but I don't think I could do... I've seen Photoshop, and it's a... You could get a degree on just learning Photoshop alone. But I really do I love learning software. It may not be related to picture, but just, for instance, OBS. It's open source, so that the possibilities are really endless. It's this song again. I will not be hailing to the king. I guess that's the name of the song. Yeah, not a lot of development jobs out this way. And that's, 15 years in the future. But everything's, work from home now, so it could have worked out potentially. I don't have a magic trick for the next time the pack all spawns at once. No double earthquake action. But that was fun. That was worth using. I'll refill it next week when I go to Sky. Very Star Trek-y track here. I think the newest season of Discovery is playing. I need to finish it up because it's the last season. I guess I also need to finish Babylon 5. It's just not that good. I'm sorry to anybody who loves it. I think I'm like 3 or 4 seasons into B5. And everyone kept telling me the characters are going to get more complex. They're going to have arcs. You're going to feel for them. I was like, this is not better than DS9. DS9 had so much better character development. Look at that, that's a guaranteed. Rekvik. And I came out here the worst way possible. I didn't put my handmaids away. So I can only get 2 packs again because I'm an idiot. But that's 4 packs so far. But that just goes to show you how often these damn things drop. You know, I think there's a bank in High Hole Keep. Let me look that up real quick. There is a bank there. Awesome. That would be really cool. I don't know where I'm going. I have to look at a map. Even though I have an on-screen map, but that looks like a mess. Can't follow that. Okay, I think I gotta go this way. No. This way. Oh, but I want to be in the basement. No, I don't want to go up. I gotta go down. Ah, okay. It's A. Very confusing map. Here we go. Alright, so now I'm in 2. Yay, and I can actually bank here. Cool. I just heard that song today. It was the other day. I was watching a show on Vice called The Dark Side of the 90s, and they were getting into like the Bloodhound Gang stuff. I think it was on that show. Not 100% sure. Good show though. I particularly like the one about the 90s cults. All this inventory space management is probably riveting content to watch. Oh, I don't know if Netflix has the same thing. Um, where did I end up watching it? On Hulu, actually. It's called Dark Side of the 90s. They also have Dark Side of the 2000s, but there was apparently a second season of Dark Side of the 90s, so I just started that one. Yeah, the grunge episode was really good. The cult episode was really, really good. But then again, I'm just intrigued about that kind of stuff. I can't recall what are the supermodel episode was pretty, I don't know. There were some strong adult themes going on in there. So unless you're like okay watching an hour-long episode about SA, I wouldn't. I believe it was by the same producer who does the Dark Side of the Ring. I'm a fan of professional wrestling, so that particular series really intrigued. I really enjoyed a lot of that stuff. Well, hell. What do I do with an extra handmade backpack? I don't want to drop it on the ground. But I will get rid of the other, just standard backpack I have. With all that rearranging, I can go get one more Sharlock pack. But I don't even want to do that. I'm good on Sharlock paths in this tune. In fact, I don't know what to do with a handmade backpack. Completely lost with what to do with this one. I can run all the way back to EC and drop it off with my mule. I'd have to do that. Now, how did I get down here? Do what now? Oh, look at that. Okay. I could actually commit that one to muscle memory. That one was pretty simple. Plot twist, you're a paladin. Now I know nobody's killing those orcs, I know. Go rock out another bag. Can always give it to my alt, or to my mule. In fact, I gotta go that way anyway. But now there's somebody here. Peculiar. Guess it's not stopping me, I still gotta go the same way. Check all the outside orc. See if that mage is still busting. See if he's still mutton busting. What's the luck? What are the chances? You can't beat that. Just passing through. Hoping there was only one Sharlock left up, and he had it. That means I got one to give to the druid. And a handmade backpack to go somewhere. Technically two, because I'm going to buy a burlap sack on this character. Because it's got way better weight reduction, and I just don't have one for some reason. I don't think anybody's selling one in the tunnel at this hour. But that's only like $350. When I get to EC Tunnel, I might just call the stream there. Because I'm just going to be doing really mundane stuff. I was hoping to play the Druid tonight, but it's getting late. It's 1:30 a.m. my time. Can't really get into anything, even if the groups were looking in on Rest. I don't think I can get into that. I'm trying to invest in the Druid right now, though. Those packs will go a long way, and I need to do it again for the Necro. Although I think my Necro's got a bunch of handmaids. I'd still prefer the Sharlock over them, though. Extra 15% weight reduction. Over the handmaid, which I think are just 10. Yeah, 10 and they weigh 3 pounds. The Sharlock doesn't even weigh half a pound. It's an 8 large. Alright, well, that's been a 4-hour stream, guys. I just want to stop and thank you guys for stopping in, hanging out with me, chatting with me. I will not be raiding tomorrow, but we'll definitely throw in some unscheduled streams throughout the weekend. A lot shorter than 4 hours, though. Just druid shenanigans, I hope. So you guys all have a great night, and thank you again.